Hello, I'm back. I know that I am procrastinating a lot. I didn't stream yesterday because I was busy with some other work, but now today is the last date that I'll be working on this game. And when I say working, I mean to like make it shippable, make it so that people can play it and feel as if it is a polished game. So one thing that my game doesn't have right now is sounds. And what sound design does is makes your game engaging. So first thing, let's open my guy. SVC desktop. Yeah. So I'm back here, and this will go here. Okay. My guy is back. So what I'm going to do, let's see if it plays how I want it to play. The game looks very good. Oh, bro. Don't do this to me, right? Oh my god, fucking run. The penguin moves very slowly now. Now that I've used linear velocity, not add force, this fucker is moving very slowly. And the psychotic penguin, oh my god, the psychotic penguin is gone. I'll definitely have to increase. No, I just collided with the guy. Suddenly super war. There's a wall. Die before you come to me. Let's see how many can be generated. Oh my god. Yeah. Don't. Why the fuck? My god. There are fucking so many of them. And surprisingly, they don't slide around anymore, which is good. Now let's purposefully collide with them, stand in between, and the game should stop. Where the fuck is that penguin going, bro? What? The game has stopped, but the animations haven't. So two things on the agenda right now. The first thing is replacing the fucking health, man. I don't know why I didn't do it. I don't know. So let's So what I've realized is I work with no direction, so I'll be working with direction right now. So let's do one thing. Let's open MS Paint. Let's do something here. Alright, okay, I can. Where the fuck is the eraser? Size big. Not that size big, no, eraser size big. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. Let's increase the thickness a little. Not that much. Yeah. The first thing is health. Health. Okay. Background sound need to mute for some time. Okay, so now the background effects on collision, and then overall UI. So this is the thing that I'll be focusing on. Yeah, and this is how it will be, and then I'll be crossing everything out. I expect let's improve the area a little bit. I expect like this will take like, let's keep this short and this long. So I expect this will take 30 minutes. This will take sounds will take a lot more. So I'm assuming this will take an hour, and then particle effects probably an hour. So how do I increase the? Oh, here it is. Wait a minute, I'm doing it wrong. This will take 30 minutes. This collectively will probably take 2 hours. Then this will take... This will probably take 2 to 3 hours. So this is the plan. This is the plan of today. This is how things will go. Let's start working now. The health first. Let's go to asset store web. Boom, 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 boom. Low poly health. Give me 3D and give it. Oh, here it is, right? I'll probably be using like not smooth things because okay man, whatever. 2.2 MB, it's okay. I'll probably be using this smooth heart. Should I be using heart? Yeah, probably the only smooth thing that resembles health. So I'll take it. Accept. Add it to my assets. Where are my assets? Where the fuck did the asset pack go? Okay. So I go window, package, management, my assets. Simple gems, let's download it. Oh. Code. Is it added? BTM assets, is that it? Item gems. Okay, this is it. So I'll name this items and gems. Let's do that. Items and gems. Probably maybe I'll go pickables if that is a word. One. Consumables? But I'm not consuming them. I'll probably name them like what should I name them? Pickables. Why not? Why not? Is it a word? Let's go, man. It is a word. So I'll just rename this pickable. And then we go from pickable. So what do you need to do is, oh yeah, right. We go animals. No, not animals. Prefabs, right? Yep. We go prefabs. Where is the health? This is the only thing left that doesn't have a like a no, I did these. Yeah, what are these? Yeah, enemy. Yeah, I had to increase this guy's speed. This guy is like too slow. I'll probably do 10. So health. Let's double tap this shit. Why is this a capsule? I have no idea. Let's do this thing. Now. Pickables, where are my pickables? Pickables. Let's add an S. why not? Okay. So, materials, models, prefabs. Load it fast, man. I'll go with prefabs. Heart. Where is the, what? Where the fuck is the heart, man? Give me a preview. And there is a heart gem. Should I do this or do this? This feels like it should be here. No. Let's scale it down. I have to middle it. But one thing I realize is so I've done the prefabs. Should I do the prefabs? I don't know. I'll probably figure it out. Find out what happens. What simple gems? Oh, there's a gems animation script. Let's see if it works. If it works, then it will look like super polished, right? But I have to work with this collider. I have to do something. Let's go to the heart first. Let's position it so that it looks and it can work, right? It can work. It'll, and now it's at the middle, I think. If I go from no, it will not work. It will not work. I have to change the box collider. To change the collider. I think now it will work. What is happening here? What? What the fuck is the box collider? What? Let me change it, bruh. That kinda looks okay. Then boom. Sometimes this is very slow. I don't know why this is so slow. This is the collider. This is like eating too much space. know what I should do? Probably remove this fucking capsule collider and add a box collider. That is what I'll do. I'll go remove component and then I'll add component of box collider. Fuck the mesh stand. Very simple now. I don't know why this doesn't want to move. This is very simple, right? This is nothing to be like. This is very good now. Okay. Phenomenal. The guy, yep, this is what I'll be using. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. What? Why can't I take it, bro? The game is over, man. Let's kill one of them. Okay, health spawned. Why am I not pick up the health? Why am I not able to pick it up? Are I fucking die, dear? Stop running behind me. What? Is the trigger not on? Is that supposed to happen? I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming that is the only thing that is supposed to happen. And it's going a little too up for my preference. What I'll do is just open the script. Floating uses is easing for floating. Float height, I'll just make it 1.5. And then let's see. I guess the trigger was not on. That should be the only problem. So I'll kill the horse. Then I'll pick it up. Yup. Where is another health? Okay, there it is. Still popping up and down. I'm going to take it. Okay. Now I want to see one thing that I want to see right now is my health changing on when I take the health. So this is the only thing that I need to check, and then the health part is sorted. Let's see. Where's the second one? I'll kill the fucking this and I'll keep the deer. So health on collision, health 90. Health again collision, health 80. RF, move, bro. J turn. Let's go. Now I have to get it back to home. Oh, what? The hell didn't increase. Why? Boom. The health. Oh, the health. Did it or did it not increase? I don't know. Boom. Okay, it is working fine. Let's go. Let's go. So the health part sorted. The health part sorted. It didn't even take almost took 30 minutes, but a lot of the time it was yapping. Now begins the challenge of sound. So what I'm trying, I would probably mute the sound. I mean mute the sound. I'll probably have to take some directions. So what I'm thinking is adding sounds is easy. I think I've overestimated these because I had no idea how to add it, right? But now that I've reminded and watched the tutorials in the create to code create to code units, I remember. I think I'll skip out on the particle effects. So let's do this. I think I'll skip out on this because only one particle I need to add. I thought it would be very good if I added the particle. I think about it. Let's add sounds first. Let's add sounds first. So let's look at sounds. Let's look at VFX. Oh wow. I can probably just do that. Audio. Free, man. I don't have the money for it. Ambient music sound effects. Free ones. I have to sign up. Signed up. Let's see now what. Oh, free assets. My stomach is hurting all of a sudden. What? I just approved this, man. What did we do right there? Did we do something? Now run the fucking sound. Bro, this is so fucking shit. Can you work, right? I accepted it. I did. Oh, I have to add this. Still doesn't work. What? I don't know. I just imported one. Open sesame. What? Only enemy movement? Yeah, all of it. What the fuck is this, man? That works. What works? No, not this. What was I going to? Dash. Where is? Did I not add him? Brick wall, food pack, many human shooting sound. Okay. Now let's see what do we have here. Let's mute this music. Where's the fucking music? Yeah, got it. Not going to work. Not going to work anymore. Okay, let's check out the sounds. How does it play? Okay. 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 So what I think is heal. I'll use the heal. Not card. I'll probably use crossbow. Yeah. I'll probably use crossbow. Where the fuck did it go? Yeah. I'll probably use crossbow and heal. Yeah. This will work like super good. So I'll probably go heal, crossbow. And then I was probably thinking of something on collision, right? Probably one. This can work. Okay, number one. Oh yes, man. It'll work phenomenal. Yep. It'll work phenomenally. So I'll do all of that. So audio source. Okay, now we go. Player controller. Okay, so I'm guessing we add audio clip, shoot sound, then we add audio clip, collision sound, hit sound, then we add audio. We probably add public audio clip, heal sound, and then the audio source. Yep, this. Then we go to the start and we go and we write. This is what we write, and we initialize the audio source. Mm, then we probably go shoot. Where the hell is shoot? We go to shoot. And then we just write. What do we write? We write audio source dot play one shot. And then we go shoot sound. And then what? Um yep. Here we'll go audio source. Play one shot. Heal sound. No, 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 no. Yep. So these are all things. I think where should I add? Uh, where should I add? Let's see. It's in food movement, right? It is in food movement. So I should just. Is it an object? I don't think it's an object. We'll go player controller. Right, and I'll just find first object by type. No, I go player controller, and then can I just go right here? I want it to destroy and play the sound. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. No, 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 no. It doesn't work. Does not exist. I should write get component. Now what happened? Does this work? Yeah. So what works? Hmm. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay, so this is surprisingly not working. So, what happens when efficient way doesn't work? You know what happens? What I will do? I'll just brute force it. Just brute force it. Fuck it, we ball. Right? I know I shouldn't do it twice, but it just is not going to work. So I go fuck it, we ball. You know? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. What happened with this? What did I do wrong? Audio source, audio source. Oh. Did I do something wrong? What? What? What did I do wrong? Oh, that's why. Hmm, that's why. That's why. Now I'm guessing it works. But now it should work. Why is it not working now? What? I don't give a flying fuck. Okay, it does work. Let's remove the hit sound. Because I have done it there. Brute force the fuck out of it. And a little change here. A little delay. Now let's see what do we have to do. It saved everything. Yes, it did. This saved everything. Yes, it did. Now I go here. I play this. Oh no, that's not how you play. Play this. Oh no. Wait a minute. I didn't drag the fucking sounds. No. Stop. Why are you reloading domain, man? Just reloaded domain. You need, bro. Did I click too much? Maybe. It's become a bad habit of mine. Audio generator. Wait a minute. What? Output. What? Audio source. Wait a minute. Did I private that? Did I private these? I did not, right? They're both public. So, what is the problem? Added the audio source. What is the problem now? And it's here in player controller. Oh, but why is it GM? Why is it showing GM all of a sudden? Did I public the fucking GM? Fucking private the GM, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Shoot sound. Where are the sounds? Sounds. I've added it in the prefabs, right? Yep, I did. So, what am I doing? Okay, this is here. So I go player, shoot sound, crossbow, and heal sound, heal. Then I save. And then what I do, I go to prefabs, go here to here. I add the cannon one script. So if I go here, I go here, I go here, that's all added. Okay, let's go. Let's work, man. Please work. Oh, and heal. Let's go. Oh, it works. It works. It works. Oh, I destroyed everything in one single. Oh, I want a heal. This is pretty good. Oh no. Why are there so many penguins? Fuck the penguins. Why is the fucking penguin on my head? Oh, I died because the penguin fucking climbed on my head. But it is working. I mean, I guess I'm feeling. Hmm, not this, not this. Yep, the sounds. What I'm feeling right now is that it's very instant. Let's take some input. Let's take some input. I'm going to mute my mic for a second. overlapping a lot. The collision sound and the shooting sound and the collision sound is are overlapping when the animals are very close. I need to either remove the sound or I don't know, man. Let's try changing the volume of the hit sound. Let's remove this. Let's lower it a lot more. I want to lower it a little more, yeah. And lowering it sounds good. The shoot sound sounds good. The heel sound sounds good. I want a constant background music. I'm constantly in contact. Whoa, I did one thing wrong. That's the fucking problem. What I did wrong was this speed is 9 and I gave this motherfucker the speed of 10. Let's do 7. Let's keep everyone at the same pace. Yep, let's keep it 7. This is what the fuck I realize right now. The penguin is way too fast. Let's change the rotation speed a little. I think I'm rotating a little too fast. Let's do 150. How does 150 go? Air free fan. Whatever the fuck that is. Wait a minute. Oh, I shouldn't add the fucking collision thing. This I shouldn't do. Yup, I want the game object destroyed instantly. Okay, so now the rotation speed is 150. It feels good. The game feels good basically. Now to add two things I want to add right now. I'm not doing particles. I'm not doing particles because it will not feel good, and I don't have the confidence to like add particles, and then I don't have the confidence to. So it's better that I don't. This feels like a finished game. Number one thing that I want to do is basically make a skybox first. And no, first let's add the background music. So let's go to asset and BG. No, audio, ambient music for free. No, I don't want free horror ambience. No blue ambience. No horror orchestra. No, no. Like a upbeat. Rock music, but this has to be like very, yeah, very big file. Oh, this will work so good. This will work so good. It will make the game feel. Uh, it will make the game feel um, more fast paced than it is, which will avoid like boredom. This is bang on. This is very good. I don't want this. I want this version. Nope, 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 nope. I just realized this is like, but it will suit so good, man. It'll be so good. Let's try some others, and then we'll decide what to do, what to go with. Then I'll decide what to go with. I don't want chill music. It just feels wrong. Let's see. I cannot play this. I don't know why, but I can't play that. Okay, so I was again. Let's see, man. Casual games. Can I hear it though? Yeah, I cannot. What's the fucking problem? I don't understand this. Okay, this is active. Functional cookies is active. Do you want me to activate all the cookies? Which cookie do you want me to activate? I don't know. I have no idea. Uh, this is taking time, but we'll still ahead, right? I need to do the background music. Oh, I max it out. I so like um I so wanted to be like let's see. Okay. Why isn't it not working anymore? Sometimes my PC doesn't work that I would like it to. Um, Now it opens. Let's see. Work. Oh, it's slow. I forgot. I don't need the final boss. I don't need all of that. World map and stuff. Why is it taking so long? I cannot tell you. I cannot. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Go. It's not going. Doesn't want to work. I'll probably go arcade music. Some type of that. Yep. And free. Let's see. Let's see if this even works. Why is it not working, man? My net is. Let's check my internet first. Let's check what the fuck is wrong. Oh, fuck the location access. It is phenomenal. I don't know why this doesn't want to work. I want to listen to it, but wow, man. This corner hosted by third without acceptance of targeting and functional cookies. Yeah, that's why the fuck it was not working, man. Should I? Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll target and function. Confirm my choices. Now, work. Okay. There's no sound coming. Yeah, this feels okay. Okay-ish. Let's try this one. This is shit. Let's see this. Let's keep this. And I think this works very well, no? This works very well. This is a little no, not on SoundCloud. This is very intense if you think about it, right? Let's play. Let's get a feel for it. Let's wait. Change the game sound. I am dead. Oh my god. What is happening? This. Oh, I'm dead. This is definitely a bug. But this is definitely a bug. That okay. Let's try and reduce this bug first of all. No, let's add this BGM. Yep, this is the best one. It's like relaxed. It's relaxed, but it's not like very relaxed, right? It's enough relaxed. It's okay, okay. What am I waiting for? That is my assets. Yep, this one. How big was it? 88.4 MB. 2 tracks, yeah. Let's see. I can remove it anytime though, so. Do it fast, man. Import to project. Import. Is it imported? Shooting sound. Let's close that. Toma Animus. This is the. Yep, this is it. So I'll rename it to background music. Did the renaming happen properly? I want to know. Okay, so now let's play and check. Yeah. What is this? This is good too. Let's check this. I think this is better. This is a lot better. Like a lot better. Not a lot. This one is good too. But this is for like a very up fast-paced game, right? Where everything is like do. But this is not what my game is. My game is this, more this. Because again, my game is has nothing to do with fast-paced stuff, or maybe it has. Oh, it gets fast-paced, so it solves all of my problems. It solves all of my problems. Okay, so to implement it, what I have to do, I have to create empty, name it, let's say music manager. Yep. And I add audio source and just I add this. That's it. Let's keep the volume a little low. Let's see. Oh, let's go, man. Oh, one problem is happening that I don't want happening is the collision sound of the food and movement. It's zero point 0.3 and then that's 0.5. So I'll probably go zero point 0.6. I need to hear that. I'll go zero point 0.7. I need to hear it. The sound is done. Very, very before time, and I should say. Let's go. I'm still not getting it. Okay, I need to up it more. Let's see. What? Why does it not want to play anymore now? What? Why does it not want to play? Hit sound. Hit sound. That is it. That is literally it. Hmm. It's suddenly not playing the hit sound. I've increased the volume. Hmm. All of the sounds are fucking phenomenal right now, except for the hit sound. I want a hit sound. Maybe a little subtle one, but I do want it, and it's not working. The hit sound is here. Should I add a delay again? Like a very small delay. Let's see. It's working. It's working again. If I remove this altogether, then it doesn't work again. No, yep. It doesn't work again. Wait a minute. Shooting sounds. Canon. But I cannot add to that. I cannot add delay. This is something that I like. I have realized. It doesn't work. Doesn't want to work. If it doesn't want to work, I'll fucking remove it. Yeah, it doesn't want to work. You know what I should do? I should probably not add. Where the fuck is the music manager? I should add this one. Yep, the loop one. This will make it better. Okay, it works fine. The okay. I want it to work, but it doesn't want to work. If it wants to work, but I don't want it to work. Okay. Now I think my game is complete mechanically, which took a week more than what I was planning for. I procrastinated through it. I procrastinated my way through it. I also did a lot of things that I didn't have to. But now I'm moving towards. I'll be moving now. Okay, so MS Paint time. Sound done, and this I will not do. So wait a minute. Let's add an eraser and let's add a pen. Let's go 30 minutes and 2 hours. This I am not doing. So this would take what, 2.5 hours, 4.5 to 5.5 hours. So let's go 4 to 6 hours. And I am on 2 hours, so I have 4 hours left. I think the particle collisions would have been too advanced for me, and it just wouldn't work on my level. Like, I know what I have to do, right? But I don't have the confidence in my syntax writing, and I know I've been relying on AI to write some of the syntax, but now majority of the syntax would be written by uh, an LLM, which will not help me in the long run, right? I know what needs to be done, but I don't know how to do it. And I have to learn my way through it rather than just forcing it here. And I think this looks like phenomenal. Aside, let's wait a moment and let's add a skybox first. I need to find out how to do it, but I'll add a skybox because I saw that I had a very good skybox. Was it animals? Was it in animals? Yeah, it was in animals. And if I remember this skybox is phenomenal, man. I need to add this skybox. This looks very good. So I'll probably add this skybox. I'll probably have to make another and then do that and then do that and then do that. I'll probably add a skybox now. Now. Okay. So window. Where do I find window? Window, then rendering and then lighting. Okay. Environment, skybox material. Here. Okay. Then this is done. How do I save it? I just save it. Then I go player and then I go main camera. And what do I do? Rendering, environment, skybox. Yeah, but the skybox looks so much better. Oh my god, it's so much better. The sky looked so dull. The skybox looks so good now. Like the sky actually looks colorful instead of dead. Instead of being dead. I just happened to find, like in the animals thing, I happened to find this skybox, and then I was like, I have to implement it. I have to. Uh, I have to implement it. So I did. I did it here, redling, lighting, and environment, and then I. What is fog? Oh my god. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is super good. The I don't get it. Oh, that is the. Oh, this looks very good. Let's play. Let's play now and see if it breaks somehow. If it is breaking, I'll fix it. If it's not, then I'll not break it. Oh my god! Look at the sky, man. It looks so good now. Okay, it works now. Adding the skybox is done. Now it's just movement towards UI. I'll be moving towards. The UI now adding buttons, adding texts, and let's see. I want to implement something more, but hmm, I'll see if I can implement it. Okay, so I'll be taking a little help in this because I have to add a new scene. Let's see how it is done. So I can rename it. Can I rename it? No. So I go file, I go new scene. Wow. What do I choose? I go create. Oh, I just created another scene, right? So if I go to scenes, I can go to my game now. But what? Why? What? Wait a minute. What? Um. Now where did the extra scene go? Did it not come under scenes? I have so many questions, man. Um. This one. No, it didn't. So where did it go now? I don't know, man. Okay, so first let's create a new scene. Or I can just create a tab here, no? No. How do you delete this? I don't want it. Close tab. Okay. So I need to have a new scene. And to have a new scene, I create it and then I save it. How do you save the new scene? How do you save it? To save the scene. No, the scene. No, 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 no. That's not how I layout. Back at it again. I want to save the scene. Where do I save the scene? Save scene. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Let's close that. Let's open this. Can I create another scene? Good. Fucking my layout. Good. This now works. It's like, what? Okay. Now what do I do? Now let's first. Let's start scene. Let's UI canvas. Let's add. What do I add? Just canvas? No, I have to add something. I have to create a canvas. How do I create a canvas? Do I toolkit? No. Rendering? No. Not volume, not nothing. I want. Okay, only canvas. Boom! I have my canvas, which is what the fuck. This is very big. Very fucking big. How do I. Yep, 2D. Okay. Okay. And then I go to I canvas and then I go image. Right? Image and then I can go background image. Um, what? Okay. I want something to be here. Hmm. Okay. Need to figure things out. Okay, now I have to find image. Now I have to make an image. So I'll be using AI to make the image because again, now let's change scenes, save, and what is here? Can you move a little fast, man? I'll just go here. It's way faster. Again, what was I doing? Yeah. So I go prefabs, 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 prefabs. Here. No. The player prefab is a little weird, so I'll probably go here. Why am I looking at this bullshit? What? I only want to look at the player model, not this. Is the mesh renderer not off? Oh, it's not off in the player prefabs. Why do I have this in the player prefab? I don't know. I genuinely don't. And let's add things anyways because it doesn't hurt. Okay, it doesn't hurt now. But why am I doing this in prefab? I should do it here, right? What was I going to do? Yeah. What does it look like? I want to know what does it look like. Prefabs. Let's go player. Yeah. So I want all of the box colliders and stuff off. This is what my guy looks like. Need a of this. Photo of this. I save it. Now, similarly, I need photos of all of them, so I'll be doing that now. and then I go Gemini, and then I go, and then I tell that bugger to make my where is my scene start scene. Ready? How big is this shit, man? It just changes every time. Okay, this was fucking easy. I just wasted a lot of my time. Okay, so now what I want to do is let's go Gemini and let's input all of that, upload files. I want a want a game background. No, not game background. I should name it something else, right? I want a that's good game background, not game background, but a starting screen for a game called. Let's call my game Animal Attack because why not? Feels the most natural. I want a starting screen for a game called Animal Attack. Let's see it create. I have to now convert. What the fuck is this? No, it's not. Okay. Why is it compressed? I don't want it compressed. Fucking delete this shit. Yep, delete. Um. I am doing this in 2D. If I disable 2D, why is it moving so slowly, man? Go a little faster. Okay. So now if I import it, I'm guessing it still wants me to use a sprite image. That is not happening. It still wants me to use a sprite image. Now, two things are happening. Let's delete this first. Yep. Two things that are happening are, of course, the first image is very high quality, but again, the image that I'm importing is not. So I'll probably look for a way to do it. How do you convert it? Oh, I need to. Okay, let's try that. First, let's try some things which I want to do. Let's fix these things. Let's go eat dinner and then I'll be back doing all of the UI. Okay, so I found a way to fix this. I'm assuming I found a way to fix this. So first I need to Dix and then I go. Where do I go? Wait a minute. Where do I go? Texture type. I go sprite and then I fix compression. I don't want any compression. Why is it still compressing? This is not high quality at all. So what I have to do now is, where did it go? Okay. So it's not compressed. Compression high quality. None. Okay. What if I apply? Okay. This is good enough. Okay. Let's see. Let's install the 2D sprite package, whatever. Okay, this is the sprite editor. Yeah, I want it to look like this. Why does it not look like this? Apply. Okay. If I go advanced, it doesn't really help. Okay, so if I go now background image, now I can do. What the hell is this? What? What is happening, bro? What is happening? Okay, something fucking shitty is happening. Why is it this and not this? Delete, man. Delete. I cannot delete it. What the fuck happened here? What the fuck happened here, bro? Why does it just why Ah, I'm going to have dinner now. This is going to take some time now. This will take time because again, this is all the UI fixing stuff, right? And this is not scripting part of it. The scripting part of it will not take that much time because I just have to add a start button and a restart button. Connect what the start button does, which is basically uh, call the start game function. What the restart button game does, and that is also basically call the start button function again. जी दादू आगे. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. I'm sorry, bro. I was not able to answer whatever. I'm sorry, man, but I'm just going to have dinner. If you want to hang around, I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. I'll be making the UI of the game that I finished. You can check out the previous streams while I am gone. You can check what I did, what I made the game. This is my first game, and I'll keep improving. I'll probably do a lot of posting. I'll make short videos, clips. I'll probably make a Twitter page and do some things of that sort. You can check out the previous streams. I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. Okay. I am really sorry. I just saw your message. I was too like indulged in making this image fucking correct. It was not working how I wanted it to. So yeah, if you want, uh, be here, subscribe. I'll be doing a lot of new things, trying out new things, applying for game dev internships. I don't think I'll find them, but I'll still apply for them. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yep. So I'll be continuing working on this. Let's fix it to 2D. Yep, this looks nice. This looks absolutely fucking phenomenal. I'll not glaze Gemini, but it looks very good. It looks good. Let's see what I have to do now. I'll be adding a button now, right click on it. What is this? Let's add the text mesh pro stuff. Okay, so this is the button. I need to move the button here. Yep, this looks good. And of course I do to start and then increase the size. Right. How do I open it? What? Oh yeah. Should I go with brown or should I go with something like white? I should go with brown, right? It matches. I think this is the best that it feels. I probably font. Do I have another font? I don't. Let's look at the asset store. Did I close the asset store previously? It's still open. It's still open. Okay, let's search for fonts. Pretty. This can work. I shouldn't go this. My game is a little too into it, right? To do all of this. I don't want GUI. I just want a font that just feels right. What is button set? Oh, so it feels more. Oh. Do I have the space to apply it though? What? Oh, okay. I want a font. What is included? A lot of buttons. Should I do that? Should I add buttons? Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's make it super. Let's make it super polished. I don't know why I'm even trying on polishing, because the mechanics of the game are not that good. I mean, they're very basic. They're good, but they're basic. actually delete this button and then add it again. Canvas button. I think this suits it better. I think it works a lot more better. Let's do something about the font, man. Let's try this. Let's try this and see where it goes. The music is a little loud. Did it not get added? It definitely did. What? Why am I not able to import this? Can I not do that? This can work. I think this can work better than what I was trying to do before. Um, I think there's some problem in the previous asset, and that's why it's not working at all. I have to rename it so it feels good. This button I think looks very good. Little bit. Yep. Okay, now there are some problems coming. I'll probably see to it. What are the problems coming? So the first thing that it's telling me is what is the line? 24th line. The game over panel. What? The variable game over panel of game manager has not been assigned. But I did assign it, no? Did I not? Game over panel set active true. Okay. That is probably my mistake. I think now it should work. Okay, the restart button is working fine. The restart button is working fine. The restart game is triggering now fine, but the only problem is the start scene is not working fine. I want the start scene to work too. And I want to add, I'll probably add a button right now. Um, the game over panel. And check it. Yeah, so I'll probably add another button in the game over panel, and yep, I'll write another game over. Where is it? UI canvas, another button that I want. I'll first shorten this button. But I want it to still look good. Now we go to the now I want this button to come down. Yeah, so that is the plan. Let's Can I just duplicate it? I probably oh no, that is that is my problem. You know what I should have done? I should have just done this. Just moved. Wow. This is immaculate, no? I just rename it. Where is the fucking rename? Menu button. I just come here and I'll just go menu. Boom! Finished. I'll change, probably bring this down a little. Yep, works perfectly. Button little crooked. Yeah, this look good. This look good. I'll change the script. Uh, Change the script. I have to change this, so I have to make another, and then let's say let's just go menu. Why not? Then that is just it. So now what I want telling me good, and now I should go play. What is up? What happened? What happened here? Something happened. What happened? Happened here. Okay, so I play. Oh, that's what happened. That's what happened. Wait a minute. So what I did, my yep, yep. I didn't uncheck this. Now it should work. Save. Now it should work. Okay, now I am pressing the menu. It's not going to. Did I not add that? Okay, I did add the happen. Oh yeah, it's that's why it's. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Menu button. So what menu button is? Yeah, it should work fine now. Save. Okay, I need. What did I name it? Let's delete it now. What did I name it in my game? Why does it matter? Music manager. Let's name it music manager here too. And of course, I'll just add an audio source up and save. Yeah, that does. Okay, now start scene music manager and sound, background sound. Uh, okay, now it works. It should work now. I play the music start. Okay, now I just want one thing, one more thing now, which is to display, health and health and health and health and wave number. I'll probably go wave number and then health. I already have those variables. That's the only thing left now. Everything else is done. The animal attack is done. My front page is done. Yeah. Everything is done now. So back to game scene. Why don't I save stuff, man? Ow. Stomach hurts. I don't know why. So I'll go health text. So what I'll do is I will put here. And I'll change this to bubble title, of course. Change the font to like 60, 100. I should upscale it a lot more. Not 120 feels nice. Yep, and I'll color it yellow. Yellow. I wanted to say health. Now I duplicate this button. Take it here. Now it says wave number. Okay, so now what do I do is I go in the player controller script and I basically add the TM Pro first. So here TM Pro is text mesh pro, and I add here public text mesh pro UGUI text text mesh mesh and help text. And then an update, I should go health text dot what health health uh, artworks. What type mismatch? What type mismatch? Fuck that, man. Who gives a shit? Gives a shit. Who gives a shit? And then to track health wave number here, right? Wave number here. So we go using TM Pro. I did it this way, right? Public text mesh. This one wave text and update. And then inside spawn wave, I should go wave text dot text is equal to wave number, save it, go here, go inside spawn manager. Why is it GM? Why is GM public here too? I don't want public fucking GM, bro. Yeah. What was I doing again? Yeah. It's doing now, but my game is already finished. Almost finished. I did what I set out to do. And now it should work. Save everything. Go to start scene and play. I should. I should. I forgot I had to give. Where the fuck is the buttons? Yeah, I had to give space for. It should be 100. This should also be 100. And I should give some space. Two boxes. Yeah. This works smooth. Just want to see what happens. I want the running animations to stop too. That's the last thing that I want to do. That's the last thing that I want to do. Yep, that's the last thing that I want to do. And to do that, I think what I have to do is go here. And here when I go animator, right? What I go into animator and I have an idea, but I want something. Where the fuck did the player? Okay, what is this? Oh, it's 2D fixed. That's what I thought. What the fuck was happening? Okay, now it's not 2D fixed. Okay. So I think to make it a little more polished, what I'll do right now is to basically stop what I'm doing and now hurts man, my stomach. It started hurting. So now what was I trying to do? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm trying to stop this from happening. Stop the animations from happening, not in this. The in enemy movement, I'll go and write a private animator because I want the animations to stop. It feels a very I would say it feels very like get component in children because I am looking for a component in the no, not anim in child animator stuff, right? Then what I do, I basically doing the velocity 0 is fine, and what I have to do is write a null, making these things null. So yeah, so this works like a charm. Guessing it works because it has to, because that's what the thing is. I have done everything that needed to be done. um, I've done everything that should be done. What am I? What the hell? Okay, but remove 2D and then I play. The song plays. I go, and then okay, it works fine now, man. Oh, let's run some music. I'm thinking now that the game is complete, I'll be shipping it now. I'll probably add a score button in my game tab. I'll probably write a score button, like I'll shift wave here, make the font a little smaller, and then write score somewhere here. And then not write wave number because that will kill everything. Yep, so I'll write score. In fact, I'll add score right now because this is what I'll do, and yeah. So I'll just do that. So I think we should do it in Game Manager because again, we should do it in Game Manager because it's a state of the game rather than it being a part of any other thing. So I'll just go public int. I'll go score 0, and I'll go public tm text mesh pro GUI, and then here I'll go score text, and then another one to, I guess, display it on the display it on the at the end. So I'm guessing public, it's already going, like already showing me what I had to do. So I'll do that, and value, and then of course I'll show the score text. Yeah. And then score. I'll obviously modify game over 2 because this is where I have to show the final text score. So I'll save that. Then I'll probably go in food movement. Yeah, I'll go in food movement. I'll go in food movement, and I guess right here somewhere to do this. So what this is doing is basically adding 10 to every time the object destroys. I mean the food destroys an enemy. So first by object type game manager. Game manager is probably already accessed here somewhere. It is not. I don't know why it's not having a game problem. I'm guessing. Oh, okay. So I'm probably finding game manager as a game object directly in this and not in that. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, that's why I did that, and that's why the AI suggested me to do that, basically. Not go the long route and again give the game object here, then access it here, and then add it here. Just one line code, which is easy to remember but a little intermediate level, not beginner friendly, I would say. So yeah, I did that. Now let's create UI elements because those are very important too. So in the canvas I have to find text, right? So what if I just WD it, then I have to move the wave text to the middle, then just then I of course rename it to, let's say, score text, and of course I do score, probably do this. How many this shit is there? I'll probably do this. 2, 3, I'll probably do this. Then 1, 2, 3, I'll probably do. Art feels good. It feels good now. So yep. So what was I going to do? In the, I think, game over panel, I'll do a UI canvas and the text, then I'll go probably switch on the game over panel, then the text I would go it to final score, I'm assuming. Rename it to final score text. Yeah, final score text. Then of course change it. What I would have liked to do is move the button down, this button down, and then this text takes over. But then also, yeah, I have to. What the hell is happening? What? Why can't I move it? Okay, and then the new text here becomes the bubble thing. And it just becomes final score. Yeah, becomes final score. This becomes yellow. Okay, this becomes final score, and that is it. Yeah, pretty much. I just have to go to the game manager. Right? Somewhere, right? I have to go to the game manager and where the fuck is the score text? Score text. The final score. The game over panel is disabled. Save everything. Let's see in. Now let's go here. Let's see if the score increases or it doesn't. Probably with double sound, so I'll disable this music. Okay. The wave number is not translating well. The other things are working good. So wave text. Why is the wave text not working? I have left plenty of space, but it's still. Does it work well now? It works well now. The two things I have to do, I was Made a pretty okay game. One thing that I want to do is go back to my game, and what I want to do is, yeah, that would be very helpful. Next thing, of course, is to Vortex. Where the fuck is it now? Okay, now I only want one more thing. I want the health and the wave and the score. That's the only thing left. Okay, so these are the things that I have to do right now, and if when I do this, this will be okay. So I add a new panel. Where is it, bro? Am I fucking dumb? Panel. Create. Canvas. And I'll name it HUD panel. Put it under HUD panel. But I want yep. Now let's change things in the game manager. I don't really have to change many things, but right now just have to change this there here. Just HUD panel. False. What? Then I have to write to here something, right? Yep. and I go here, and then I have to drag that in the HUD panel. Where is the game manager? The HUD panel. Phenomenal, man. The game is finished. The game is finished. The stream has been something over close to 5 hours, but the game is finished. And just like that, it's so big. That's why it's moving so fast. It's finished, the game is finished, and yeah, that's it. Finally, I'll probably drag it to 5 hours. But yeah, that is it. What I did, oh yeah, my paint finished and done in 5. So I did all of that, and so how much time do I think it took me to do all of these things? First of all, what was the first thing? It was probably health. It took me around like 15 minutes to do it. Then it was sound. It took me around, you can say it took me around like an hour. Probably an hour. And then the big things. The only big thing left was user interface. And this took me, if I continue 1.5 and then 5, it took me around 3.5. So like 5 hours. So total time, five hours. Why? Because 15 minutes is left, right? 15 minutes. Yeah. I did yap a lot at the starting. This is how it turned out. Phenomenal for today. My game is finished today. It's Thursday today. Don't save none of it. My game is fucking phenomenally ready. I'll ship it tomorrow. That will be done. Yeah. Again, 3 minutes left. Summarize what I should do. Did the health. No summarization required there. Did the health model. Pretty fucking stupid. That I didn't do it before. I wasted my time there. Then the next thing that I do was sound. Sound was pretty easy. I just had to add this, the audio source, and then audio clips, and then I had to write when it was collision time. No, not enemy. When it was health taking time, I had to write heal sound, and it was shooting time. I had to play the shoot sound. This was pretty standard. And then enemy movement type. I did write hit sound, but the hit sound just didn't work very well. Like I have added it, but it just doesn't want to play. Now then the thing started with the UI. In UI, I did a lot of things. Number one that I did and I learned today was to create a start scene. What to do in a start scene. So basically, I made a UI manager, added a start menu script, and what the start menu script did was basically just loaded into when pressed, when start game was called. Its basic purpose was to just load into my game. And then all of the things that I did was done, majority of it was done in the gameplay, in the game manager, because HUD panel was added, game over panel was added. I added the HUD panel right now, but game over panel was added a lot before, a lot of time before. Yeah. And basically it was just this, get active scene when I restarted the game, to like restart the game, to get the scene that I'm in started again. And then I added the menu so it can load back into the start scene. Yeah, and that was pretty much it. The game over panel, the game over everything was written there. It was, of course, and it was on game over, so it was called on game over. So when my health reached 0, it was obviously game over was already written, game over was already called, the game over was called. Everything worked fine, but then I remembered that I should probably add a score text so that there is a like a progression to the game of what score you made. So I did that, and then I had to add another function which was add score. Yeah. So they displayed the score, and then I had to write a final score at the end. This was nothing much, man. This was actually nothing much. The logic of it was always there. It was nothing much. It was not game mechanics. It was UI, and it was pretty easy. But I always wanted my game to be mechanically sound so that I can go into the UI of stuff and make it my game very polished. And right now, if I have to say, my game looks very polished, man. It does. Not as in like experienced game dev polished, but it looks polished. It looks polished enough that it has sounds. Again, see this? It has sounds. I should probably do this. It has sounds. It works fine. Can I do something so that, let's try that a little, and let's call it a day. That was a quick fix, man. I just had to increase light intensity, and now my game looks vibrant. Why is that happening, man? Okay, so this will probably be it for me. I made a pretty decent looking game, and yeah, the game is complete. Everything is complete. I've done what I had to do, and I'll probably ship it tomorrow. This is where this game ends. I'll probably make another one, but this is the story of this game. I'll probably make a edit thing where I upload a video on YouTube. I'll probably do some shorts. I'll edit this, but after shipping it, and yeah, I'll now start applying for internships based on this game project. I know I'll not get it, but I'll still apply for it so that I have, like, even if I get one interview, even if I fail it, I'll gain some experience. So that is it, and yeah, that is all for today. The game is complete finally, and yeah, a new viewer watched me today, which is very very how do you, not but like very very like encouraging that I am reaching new audience. But again, that will happen when I'll upload shorts, upload videos. People will eventually watch it, and I'll make a Twitter page, and then I'll generally I will like gain engagement. But that is my secondary task. My first task is to actually learn game dev so that I can be a competent game dev, and then find work basically. The content will always be second. Right now I don't have anything to do, so I'm making content continuously, regularly, with dedication. But if I get work, of course this will go on the back foot, of course. So yeah, that will be it for today. I'll probably start the music. Yep. And so that's it. Bye bye.